Raz. Alright, chat. That was a worthwhile experience. Trust me. Trust me, Canister, I did crash, says OBS. Yeah, you sure did. So yeah, 2 streams today. It shows my bitrate in red, which is probably bad. But I'm not dropping any frames, so okay. Now it's seemingly okay again, so good. Just temporary. So we have plenty of time and nothing to do. Since we have nothing to do, let's look at elemental stacks. Kaneki, can you help me understand why I was just subjected to an advertisement while viewing your stream? The ads play so that Twitch can earn money, and also I can earn money by, which is something I do desire. Like, I would like to be able to earn money from watching this, from, you know, keeping this stream thing going. And that's the way it is monetized. Partially, but also it played exactly at that moment because I restarted OBS unwillingly. And I think it's set up to, like, it's normal on Twitch for ads to play when the stream is starting. Thank you for the sub, Prime sub, Apodor rules. Very nice. Very thank you. Only lost 80 viewers, not that bad. 80! To be frank, it was 80 viewbots. Probably says okay. This list looks kinda good to me, and I think we might be playing it on Monday till we get a trophy or 2. I'm not sure about Drain and Planking Habringer. But that is a way to have red cards for Fury, and I think Fury is good. Having the prismatic endings Gucci to have more removals. Playing Teferi is good versus Cascade. You're a fan of the Harbinger plus Rain combination, fact is a more of both, okay. I kinda like that this deck is not playing Voice of Resurgence, because Voice of Resurgence was actually sacked us. Which it took me a while, but I think Unsettled Mariners effects is actually better than Voices. Comes up more and hurts people more. That kinda was more apparent when you play against Elementals, which I did a few times since that, and then the Mariner is actually problematic when one cares Mariner into Risen Reef. And one Teferi confuses me. Why? It's a good card against Cascades, good card to protect Risen Reefs, Valua, etc. It's just, you know, an extension of the extra Teferis in the sideboard. Oh, there's sideboard Voice of Resurgence. I don't understand that too fully, but I think the Grief is not really supportable. Etc. Oh, 5-color Elemental, Seasoned Pyro, Chalice, Omnath, Goblin Dagdwell, my favorite Elemental. -2 voice plus 2 chalice. The chalices, they're not Gucci. I play 4 prismatic ending total. Like the black version are ambitious and they're almost kinda get there, but not in the end, like they collapse and implode, I think. Co jest kicia? Oh, Jonrion. Having to play the 1-2 face thing is sad. No, you don't need to play it, it's... You don't need to play that guy. Titania, Eladramis. I tried playing Eladramis and I was disappointed with it. Ethervial for Best of Paradise. Weren't people playing in the black version of first slots? There were versions with it, but you didn't need to play the 1-2. Could have played the Mariner instead of that. I'll try Fury in Blue Red Murktide, maybe one off. Okay. Yeah, it's not a terrible sideboard card. So all the fetches for not all the fetchables. Spite Bellows. 6 mana, 6-1. Good use, you know. Pinch it and it's gonna fall. Sigurat nice, Sigurat kinda not nice with Ephemerate. Temple Garden, Plains, Forest. Can go badly, but... Not even a single triumph, interesting. I was thinking that one triumph was okay. Maybe it's too bad to play, maybe the triumph suck. It was awkward. Why is this deck playing Flooded Stones? I guess Flooded Stone can still get Temple Garden for Utopia's Pro. And can get Steam Vents, so you can go Temple Steam Vents. You don't have a voice that doesn't play well with that. So we have Mariner. Yeah. Sprawl is an enchant forest? It is. It is. But we can enchant Temple Garden, right? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 14 forest for sprawl, which is a bit on the low end. For example, if you take people like typically aim for a 16 and then they stop there. That was how most Heliod decks were built, and that's what common sense suggests. Yeah, the triumphs kind of suck in the deck, potentially. Steam events. $14 is indeed kind of low. Windswept Heath doesn't get Steam events, which is kind of not very cash money. Misty Rainforest doesn't get everything. I think the way to get more lands is by Cavern of Souls cutting. I think you'd like to play many. Foundry, oh yeah, Foundry not Misty. 6 pitch that seems a bit low. This list is also playing Furies, but I haven't put them in there yet. Sinful is better than Strands. Doesn't get planes, which is your basic. But it is debatable. But you might want to fetch basic planes from time to time. Yeah, the other list had Stomping Ground too. This is 14 greens. At the second forest, which I was not sure about, but I was playing 2 forests, I remember. I think it makes sense in Utopia's Pro, like you fetch for the forest often enough. I'll play only one strand, and I play a Stomping Ground over a cavern. Just play 3 caverns and draw it while I can. Because there's many cards that are not cast by the cavern. What else am I missing? Hello Mr. Streamer, how are you? I'm extremely fine. Also check out the sponsor of this stream, Huel. A nutritionally full meal in a drink form. The subtlety is only really for Titan, which is not like played low enough that might just be skipping it. I'm going to play Muldrifter in the sideboard because I am frankly a Muldrifter fan. Okay, we've got a deck ready for, I don't know, tomorrow. Or whenever we would like to play it. Muldrifter Ephemera is a nice combination. Canister, do you play good decks today? You don't say so in the title, so I'm a bit confused if you do or not. I'm playing Living in the Challenge, which I think is a fairly powerful deck, so I would say I actually do. I'm playing Hollowvine in Vintage, or rather I will be, which I am not sure if how good it is right now, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's 4 zombie supers, that must be great. Zombie super. Oh yeah, super zombie, I forgot. Frankly, I did forget the zombie is a super card. According to some. I have to go. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good one. Good one too. As we look at the elemental decks and ponder existence while waiting for the next round to come. Probably keep the Rens against against the blue-red decks. And it's actually kinda useful here. On the play. On the draw, not so much. Also nice to be able to be pitched to Fury. I even try to play for free Rens. The way to play more Rens would be to play less this or less this. This list is good. It seems to me like it's one of the better elemental decks I have seen so far, and I think they are quite potent in general, but like tier 2 type potent other than tier 1 type potent. Although, you know, there's some potential that one could tap into and find a super powerful thing. What is the idea behind Sprawl? Just thinking that the deck wants Ramp and Kahira? Question mark. I don't know what Sprawl does have to do with Kahira, but yeah, that's Sprawl is the best ramp, right? The best one mana Durg, as it can be killed by a creature removal. And this deck is fairly expensive, so it appreciates extra mana, right? Since hardcasting those is a valid way to go about stuff. Or casting this. Or just casting this, but then having Ephemerate up. Sprawl can be killed with Blood Moon though. Yeah, it also helps against Blood Moon if you fetch a forest. About Kahira, I could play Arbor Elf. Yeah, I did play a version with Utopia Sprawl and Arbor Elf, and felt like too much mana. And I didn't like it too much. So 23 lands, like 8 of those, like 31 mana in my deck, and then I tried to compensate with 4 Muldrifters, but I didn't feel too well. The subtlety doesn't fit the ephemerate theme all that much because it doesn't actually pair up well with ephemerate. So for ephemerate versions, I think it's really nice to have the Furies, because the Fury is the one that's really good with ephemerate, like Solitude. It stops like the game and then lets you go slow and just cast your 5 mana effects later on. And subtlety is only really good against Titan or in Cascade decks. When the Enchantress players played Enchantress Temple Garden instead of his forest to cast Blood Moon, I remember. Yeah, it was Temple Garden Enchant, name green or something, then goes Sacred Foundry, Blood Moon, die. Impressive feat. That one person. Is this Hachama? It is indeed Hachama. Hachama. Utopia Sprawl outdated, we ramp to 3 doses Ragavan now. We could play Ragavan instead of Utopia Sprawl in this deck. It does pitch to Fury, which Utopia Sprawl does not. It's actually kinda interesting. But yeah, I think it's crucial for the elemental list to... The power cards would be... Risen Reef... Like... Risen Reef Ephemerate is cash money. But then to fully support Ephemerate, you definitely need both Solitude and Fury to have enough of that effect. And then Omnath is cash money, you're gonna play it always too. So if you start from... So I think you want to start from this and you really like fill out from there. Which ramp makes sense. Endurance is cash money too. And mostly sideboard cash money. But it's pretty good to have main deck ones too. The Harbinger is... It's kinda hard to get Fury pitches, so Harbinger does that. This is a Solitude pitch while also protects the Risen Reef, but it does kinda suck. It's so sad that in all the years of Magic there aren't really good 2-drop elementals, yeah. Just wait for the next one and then you can play Grieved. Yeah. Well, but you know, I'm not patient enough to just wait for the next one. It could take years. Do you think next Omnath is going to release in Zendikar, Return to Zendikar, Return to Zendikar? Or is it gonna release in some shitty EDH byproduct? Return to what's left of Zendikar? No, well, we already had that. And it was okay. Next one, it's gonna be a Planeswalker. Is that confirmed info or shit posting? I could play more and more Flamekin. By going -2 side main deck sideboard cards. Also, one begins to wonder if one could not play Unsettled Mariners. No Mariner? Wait, where's my endings? Oh, I forgot the 2 endings here. If one could go -4 Mariners, they could go +1 ending, +1 Ren, +1 Teferi, +1 Harbinger. Because drawing the Mariner is what the most frequently makes me feel like shit. It makes me feel bad. And we even have a slot left over, so I guess you can play under Teferi. So then we need to be aware of white pitches, and we have still 17 white cards in the deck, so it's not like we're lacking them, and we've Transcure Courier main board. Horde of Notions rather, right? This looks very good now, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like most often we were top decking and thinking, okay, what do I not want to draw? And then Voice or Mariner showed up. Clusterstorm. I know, Clusterstorm. Alright, next round. We're listening to a lot of apple bottom jeans recently. Is that some kind of a new meme or is that an old meme? I'd like one card to profit more from Ren old like an actual bot. You can ephemerate Omnas. No, because it accepts itself. Don't we like cards for blue force and subtlety postboard? We would go to up to 13, not very many. Unless we board in both. Not that many. That's a good point. This is also not something you typically want to pitch. Helix also pitches better. I don't think that the Ren card is super important. But anyway, you could also not play blue pitches. Right? One of those might be correct. Or just play forces, because the forces should be helpful in matchups that would be problematic otherwise. I mean, like it's kind of fine to have lower than like recommended by Frank Carson amounts of pitchers, because you'll eventually find them. Show video, please. No, it would copyright strike my vote on YouTube. Describe it. He's in prison and he's gonna be escaping prison, I think. And now we see a prison guard, and he punches the prison guard down. Okay, and the prison guard was watching some kind of pornographic video, it seemed like. And now Jack Harlow, I assume, is singing, well, rapping, and let's see, Polish woman with a bare ass cheeks. I assume sex happened. It is implied, rather. Not griefing. I'm gonna grief before this. I'm not sure what's the like. What's the grief? Proper timing. What? Guess let's grab this. We have the red cycler in the deck. Aye. I know we're seeing Farkil helpful, but it's probably better to have more creatures in the graveyard by now. So I'm gonna, because he's gonna be entering this his turn where he can grief. But you know, I don't know how the mirror is gonna really work. Yeah, like his hand is like nothing useful to discard, I guess. Force? Because I'm not taking him off of Cascade, so yeah, just take the Force, not to put a creature into his graveyard. I have no idea who wins. I already drew 2 living ends, I can only living end once, which probably doesn't favor me. But at the same time, you know, I'm gonna have a creature in the back. So like at some point, hard casting is gonna happen, I think. Exiles Architects of Will, so I kept Street Wraith. Took an Outburst. Okay, so I know 4 cards in his hand. Which are those? Agent seems like a better take than Outburst. Agent puts an extra creature into my graveyard though. But yeah, I thought so too. That I can just play the agent and start attacking and then like force the issue at some point. Or play 2 agents and not cascade and start attacking. Which is what I think I would be doing. Once I draw the land, which I'm not drawing right now. Because he's at 12, like, you know, clocking is real. Force is not necessarily a terrible draw. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 creatures, but I have a Waker. The thing is a bit means that I'm a bit better off. Yeah, I'll just play it. No cascading. Also means I won't draw living end soon. And, you know, I'm gonna be clocking so deck. Free mana 2/2. It's like hardcasting a Simian Spirit Guide, but not even a Simian Spirit Guide. Doesn't have the same vibe to it. Me griefing. Haha, fuck yeah, yes. Me getting griefed. Well, this fucking sucks. What the fuck? Very well said. Added Land Down Under, Magic the Gathering parody. That's very good song. You remember hitting Monkey with Trickery fun times? Me hitting Monkey with Trickery. Haha, yeah. Yeah, so fun. Me hitting Monkey with Trickery. Well, this sucks. What the hell? Wait, you only have 2 living ends? I have 3 living ends in the deck, but I have drawn 2. It's casting the living in now. So again, that's bad. Is that bad for me? I attack first. So yes, 1, 2. Well, he's gonna grief me. I could force this, but then I trade agents and what's happening, right? So again, yes, Riverwinder, Curator, Grief, Street Wraith. I have Grief, I have Curator, which trumps his Curator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. Yeah, I grieve him too. Also have the Outburst. He has 2 Outbursts, so I'm sure, whatever. He has 6 creatures because he has the agent, but the Waker seems pretty good because, you know, making his creatures smaller, especially the Sphinx versus him Sphinx. Well, we're gonna force this. So the Waker stays. That was his plan. And I see his double outburst and take one of his outbursts, and he's gonna take my outburst. Awkwardly, if I just attack with the Sphinx, he can then living in back and have the Sphinx while I don't. I have the Sphinx, so I get to... Wait, did he get to scry too? He did scry to the top. Bottom. I think the scry went for is just funny. Take care. I think I'm looking for Cascaders or Borrowers. I want to keep the Whale. Can attack with the Grief. Put Grief in my graveyard, which is also, I think it's gonna be better there. Keep the blockers. Kinda afraid of this stuff. Like if he defines a borrower bounces this, and it's kinda bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I'm not sure if the Grief in my graveyard is actually better. I'm slightly afraid that he would living end again, then he has he blocks with the Curator, he living ends again. Then I have Chalice this versus this. It's not that bad. It is kind of bad. Also, my vintage match is starting and we have a really nice hand. Hopefully we're gonna find another Root Vala, but we can counter 2 spells. Oh, fiercely he's gonna trade 2, but I'm gonna trade this for this. This is a worse creature than this. Hello, Mr. Simi, how are you doing today? I'm doing very fine. Ooh, they have 6 cards they want to play. More like cringe than ooh. Hollowvine. Root Walla. Okay, Root Walla. Root Walla. Vengevine. Can even discard Squee even if I wanted to. Basking Root Walla. And then we have +2 power on the Walla next turn. Yesterday Shodek had 0 graveyard hate cards and I copied his list and then I thought about it and thought, what would be silly if I wouldn't have had graveyard hate. Also, are my root wallas all from this? Isn't there a medium frame root walla? There are medium frame root wallas. Why am I not using them? Yeah, so disappointed I didn't get there in modern so far. Can try. Oh, he's gonna attack and put more of his creatures in the graveyard. Which will end first, the modern match or the vintage match? I think the vintage one. Although it can go both ways. I've played 17 turns games with this deck. Oath of Druids. Kind of regret not pitching this, but force. We put a fetch on top of their deck after wastelining them? Because we could, honestly. I'm not sure if that's good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They might not have mana, or they might have mana. Save revival for force, maybe? Yeah, I could save it to get the force back. What's this? Time Walk? Cradle for cheeky pump. Yeah, it's so sad that you can't pump this one. Cowboy, bro. Fine that he waited. I mean, it's for summoning sickness. What does Oath play? Grizzlebrand? Grizzlebrand? Sometimes it's Sniff Mizzet. Sniff Mizzet the... Maroon? Tinker. That's a bit rough. Sphinx. So yeah, Oath also plays this because it's both Tinker and Oath target at the same time, so it's convenient for them. Against the Sphinx, attack with everybody. Well, Sphinx is gonna be hard to beat. I think we're supposed to revival force in our last upkeep. Did we already have the force, the revival in my hand? I don't remember. But if I did, then I probably should have. I could have did that again. Okay, now court here. Uro! It's on one living and left in the deck. Uro! Can't figure it anyways. So you attack with 3 they block a Vengevine, so they go to 21, they take 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, they go -6 against 6 again. Why do we take End over Charles with the Waker this game? Because Charles was put into my graveyard and End was a black pitch for Grief if I were to draw Grief. That's my thought process. Okay, can I keep up force or do I need the Chaos Cradle? So, if with the Chaos Cradle I can attack them for 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so they would go... Block 4, so 12, so they go -6, go to 9, go to 15 again. And then next turn I would need to be able to deal 21 to them again. So I think I need the Cradle. Do I? Well, I guess I can discard the Wasteland. No, I don't need to discard the Master. Cradle, they go to 7, and then the Root Wall is a 3/3 again on the next turn, so they go to 7, they go to 13, then they attack again. Let's assume 3 Vengevines again. I can't count, so I assume I'll need that. Is it allowed to post all beams again? Yeah, you can. Okay, I beat Sodek, and now let's see if he has Graveyard Hate in his sideboard. Mystical Dispute seems poor. Loss of this seems poor. Subtlety seems poor, I think. Grief seems okay. Borrower, I think, seems good, like, in many situations. What does Force of Negation do? It kinda helps. Ley lines, I'm not sure about the ley lines effectiveness with the Brazen Borrower. Counters Borrower, yeah. So what would he get? The architects. Some cascaders. Yeah, maybe some cascaders. Yeah, let's go one font too. I'm not sure which cascader is better. This like being playable as a monster seems good, but also with, if I draw the macabres then I can live again more often. And I take 2 damage in that turn cycle, which and not that many damages, and I only have the root wallace. I wish I had more of the cyclers. Guess keep, I don't know. Best draw. I have both of my cards sleeping on my desk right now. Don't you like to move to 6 to maybe hit Leyline? If I were playing Leyline, I think that would be a more valid strategy than it is currently. Cat cam, please. Got 19. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, it's not enough. Broken card. I mean, Tinker, not the... What am I supposed to take? Yes, Violent Outburst. Well, I can't Outburst now, but like... I don't know, is it really useful to take the Force? I can take the second Force with the second Grief once I cast it. They can't cast that. Yeah, sure. I have 4 creatures to 1, so... Seems like it's not gonna living end. Although you can keep drawing cyclers, so of course, they'll stamp every draw so you can draw many. Sideboard here. Against PO, not PO, against Oath, Tinker, blue deck. We don't want this, don't want this, don't want this, don't really want this, don't want Ghost Quarters, don't want Petrified Field, so we don't really sideboard. Surprised at 0 Sunken Ruins? I'm not surprised. I watched Sodek play it yesterday and he got Sunken Ruins immediately after a match or so I followed suit. Nice sideboard. Well, just have all the cards I would sideboard against this deck in my main deck, right? I have all the 8 forces, 4 forces of vigor. Very nice hand. Stick out Dispute, that seems like an odd choice. Ooh, free Hollow Voice. Do you think they have creatures other than Sphinx in their deck? I think they probably have an extra creature. I kept this that if they play 1-drop, I can just misstep, untap, take the Master, and then have the Force of Will. We could force that, but I don't want to. No Tabernacle, by the way. Oh, no, the Tabernacle, nice. You wish to pay the 1? Yes. The 2 discard 3. I think I'll do it end of turn because I would like to discard the Master if they don't do anything, but if they cast a powerful sorcery speed card, I would like to not discard the Master. And I don't need more power currently. Sure. But I could also want to pitch the Master to 4. Force of Will Core. So I guess saying that I'm very lucky in the chat, which I maybe am. Modern Swan 1, I'm a game ahead in this. Only 1 living end left. Yes, a Mystical Dispute too, good to remember that. Canister wins, very interesting. Let's leave this to for the 2.5 minutes and let's play Modern. The Sodek doesn't even know how lucky I am. Only 9 minutes land. Don't worry, chat. 9 minutes is plenty. Have I ever timed out on this stream? Do you recall me timing out? Tank, Bazaar, draw this, gotta play 3 Hollow ones. Also keep up Misstep and Force, yeah. Which I didn't know too. So yes, Outburst. Dispute at this point, I think. Oh no! Please cast it, please cast it, please cast it. Flying Monster? Flying Phantom, I think, right? Phantom Monster? That's the name. I'll make sure that his clock is a free turn clock. One, two, three, four, five versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I do want to flip the board. I didn't get Mystical Dispute, but boarded it in. Might have force. And then we could block this and this, so... Well, then we don't have any more living ends, right? Because... one the graveyard, one the stack, one pitched. No bazaar, mulligan. No bazaar, mulligan. Yes, bazaar. Keeperoni. I'll put the wastelands back on the draw. Can you collect channel points faster if you watch with multiple bazaar devices? Maybe. Probably. Does it matter? I'll look at my cards. I don't know. Can look at mine too. Like I need to put a trigger first, so you can like rearrange them. Well, I should have looked first at someone's cards and then grief. That's bad. No. Well, I look last, so that's actually good. I think, as far as I understand what's happening currently, which I don't. Oh, seems okay. Can draw another blue card. I'm gonna go to 5 cards, play Bazaar, discard the Vengevine for sure. Okay, good. Can return the Hollowvine. Vengevine for a much faster clock, too bad. 5 turns instead of 4 turns now, but can maybe get it somewhere along the way. Grief. Checked his own cards. I'm checking my own cards too. I guess that ends up being kind of bad because he draws first. Could really use some squeeze. Squeeze these nuts. I agree. Out of dudes. Stop right there. Okay, words cannot describe how fortunate my opponent just got. Wait, are you playing 2 games at once? Yeah. They are both called Magic the Gathering. This is Scry too. Can't even play 1 game, yeah. Happens. Oh, love emoji. Sure. I can card guess this. I think borrower at first is better. The Fae is actually bad draw. Can cast it. Round number, question mark. 100. That's pretty round, right? Why did we bazaar upkeep here? Because my hand is empty, so I can discard the top two cards of my deck, mill the top two cards of my deck, and then still draw a card in my draw step, so my hand size rises, but I can mill Squee or Master of Death. Ramen, deep, deep, deep. Are they out of living ends? I think Sodek hasn't cast any living ends, hasn't drawn any living ends. Sodek has all living ends. I am out of living ends. Yeah, you got that damn straight. So maybe I should have cycled the guy. The guy. Crystal Brand. That's a problematic. Sodek has one in hand? Yeah, okay. True. I'm gonna play into living ends. Okay, I'm gonna concede the vintage match because I'm not winning against the Griselbrand. Let's focus on this. But I think what I should have done, I should have cycled that. Well, it doesn't really matter. His board is so, his graveyard is so big right now. So if he can cascade now, he's gonna destroy me. I'm gonna need to play game 3 in 5 minutes. Ramen, ramen, ramen. Oh yeah, ramen, ramen, ramen. Okay, so I think I actually lose this because he somehow like ended up with his graveyard full and I didn't. Actually, I understand the subtlety. You just want to be able to hardcast. This is flash 4 mana free. I don't know, but it doesn't seem that great to me. Of a plan, although do flyers do matter, so maybe it does. Maybe it is, because the flyers do things. Maybe I should cut the architects. A few black cards in, but I didn't cut them. Kurwa, ile tych living endów będę mieć w ręce? No ja pierdolę. Non-stop living endy, nie? Mode 5. It's way too bad. This seems very good. Can grief my outburst. Time is a resource, I agree. Let's let the Waker of the Waves. That's not the Waker. Island? Just okay, positive antigen test, all these ruins so good. Okay. Console me, of course you don't care, I'll just spend that time watching you and gifting subs. Well, I don't know what to say. Positive antigen test. Who won game 1? It's game 3. Doesn't matter who won game 1. You want mana traders, the entire thing? Very much. As in I took a quick COVID test and was positive, so I can't go on holidays. Booked. Oh, that's sad. Is it antigen? It mean that you already passed it? Or are you currently coronavirus? Actually, I won a single match and dropped. Okay. You tricked me into thinking that you won the entire thing. Nice draw. It is very sad. One other points upkeep. Guess I could have discarded things, but yeah, I thought about upkeep too. Was maybe better to upkeep. I'm missing when I'm clock. Yeah, doesn't even work. A kotku, nie siadaj mi na klawiaturze, proszę, bo jebnę, jak mi tak zrobisz. The boss looking medium right now. Why not one Urborg suspend all living ends you are drawing? Sunken Ruins would be better. Actually, and ironically, it could be. Okay. Hardcast curator seems like the nuts. It does. It really does, yeah. I probably should have casted on his upkeep, the outburst. I think Titan is competitive anymore. I think Titan is a very fine tier 2 deck. Just like how lucky he got. Now I have 3 minutes. Hardcasting Grief with Sunken Ruin seems nice, okay. Discard the namesake. Interesting, that was better. Oh, he has 4 cards in the graveyard and I have 3 creatures in the graveyard, so my living end is not good anymore, but I need to draw it to continue playing, right? It seems pretty hard to understand what's all of this about. I don't really understand the mirror. But had I upkeep, I probably would have won, actually. Well, maybe he had cyclers in this hand. Like a single cycler would have equalized that. The reason why I did that response to fetch was because then he can't wake up the waves. And discard is the cost, but it's kind of sketch. I think you want to keep all cyclers in your deck. Yeah, I think all the cyclers are better than whatever I put in there. Add yourself and select to the slow notepad for holding up the event. Well, I explained it many times. The way you get added to this document is if I wait for you for the round to end. Did I wait for myself? I don't think so. Figure next out above the rest modern. Well, Blue-Red and Hammered kinda do, apparently. Seems like. What does it mean to wait then? To clear up this confusion. Waiting. Maybe there's a Wikipedia article on waiting. To wait. Meaning. Wait. Stay where one is or delay action until a particular time or event. Used to indicate that one is eagerly impatient to do something or for something to happen. I was not eager. And I did not stay anywhere and or delay any actions. So, I'm sorry. Wait. 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 You can't wait. Well, simply just stay and not do anything, right? Oops. So look at subtleties, but subtlety looks like a wash version of borrower. My huge margin. I don't think I've seen borrowers from him, but maybe he had some. Two whales in the graveyard. Any force. No! I should Hark as the curator. Okay, I drew another one. Don't need no living end. While I have my opponent's living ends. Should cycle ref of their curator right now, because if I draw Cascade I can. I think I would cast Cascade instead. Is it correct to suspend the living ends? I only have literally 2 black stars in the deck. It's kinda hard to do. Sometimes the giant living end decks were suspending the living ends, but it was kinda rare. They cast it in attack? I think I should. I'm not super sure. It does put an extra creature in my graveyard, deals for damage to them, they go to a low life total. I think I made a mistake cycling the second curator. But I have 2 whales, I have only 1 whale, and 2 whales is really good because their creatures are much smaller than there was double blocking, etc. So I could all out attack. Grief, sure. My hand is shit, so I don't. Suit yourself, you can take a card. Any card. I get a scry, very nice. Is it an autoplay message or are you actually copying it, chat? Are you casting it? Valakut Awakening. Oh, that's a nice one. Valakut Awakening. Okay, so I just need to living end them. Valakut Awakening to reshuffle the living end is kinda valid. I've seen that before somewhere. Copying and typing, yeah. They are dead to outburst now. Just dead to +1/+0. I'm getting a scry. No, they got 6. What am I saying? Don't you exile from grave? No. Well, I exile, they don't. Can make borrower into a good draw. No, they scry because I gave them the scry because they discarded a card. If you consider griefing yourself, you can't, opponent. Now with borrower we can attack through the things. Better than a draw step. We do need something because otherwise they attack with everything and we don't. Yeah, it's better than a draw step. It's better to cycle than not to. Now they have a force. I need to draw a blocker. The Sphinx or this guy. Or borrower. I understand why you jump attack with the borrower, because I wanted to make a graveyard for living end. And was that wise? Maybe not. Thank you, Beckry, for the sub. Very kind of you to support my exquisite content. My cat almost, well, not almost, he did put his head on my keyboard and summoned the oh, water grave. Narra Dorgragas, thank you. Cycles Architects of Will, sure. Oh, curator time again. The game goes on. And I have 2 blanks on top. Could cycle away the blank and hope to draw a non-blank. And then I'm dead. The land is actually not that much of a blank. It's kinda grim now. It pass. 3 life and 2 2/2s versus 1 life and a 1 3/3. Limited gameplay. They have a force in the hand, so we're gonna be able to cast our own force with the fetch. I assume that, you know, the character is gonna survive, and then I wanted to keep this on top, but I actually could have had the fetch and then maybe shuffle this away. It's the same thing though. Because then it puts me in a situation where I need to win immediately, or I face death from those. Needs more Sunken Ruins. Sunken Ruins would be great here, yeah. Also, they have a swamp, so it would be super great because this would be unblockable. So, very poor. Very not Pog. Sunken Ruins OP. Are you playing Sunken Ruins, Sodek? Oh no, another... Another 2-2. If they don't attack, we do get to cycle the next turn though. But we do know they have a force, so like there is no outs, right? Yeah. This mirror does not look particularly enjoyable to play, is it? It is enjoyable in the way where it's weird. Alright, let's not cut any cascaders. That's poor idea. Grief is kinda not doing anything though. Maybe I should cut the Griefs. Thank you, Vita. Maybe some decided to have more monsters. Maybe just ignore the Grief completely. It's uncastable and it's been bad all the times. The force is occasionally useful, but kinda rarely. The cascades are dead ends, bad to drawing multiples. This to hardcast win the Sphinx Wars. Yes. Not sure. Kinda guessing. This seems good to hardcast. 3 mana 2/2 has some power. Well, 2 power. Living in, huh? Being a one-laner with 2 living ends in hand, I think I'll mulligan that. We can put back a living end now. Good. Mulligan to 5, puts Leyland to play. Have a nice game. I guess we'd like to whale. Very nice hands. Very pog. You have the one carabit, so you keep red up. Nice stack. Alright, chat, is anyone gonna finish the scam train? 94%. It's just 6%. Just 6% left. And you know, the fact that it actually the thing needs 4 things to happen, and it just so happens the last thing fits the like last 6%. That's like psychological. Thank you. It indeed is. Went more to 1. Playing a mirror. I wonder if I'm advantaged. This thing is 300 bucks. It wants this, 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 and this. We don't want this, 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 this. I may messed up for extraction. I'm not sure about endurance actually doing anything. Chaos Cradle doesn't do much either. Force of Vigor doesn't do much. Maybe I want Force of Will instead for things. Vigor against hollow ones kinda helps. It's the mirror, it's the mirror. Oh, this looks better than Force of Will. What am I supposed to counter, right? There's a hand of Bazaar, so... I don't have a Wasteland though. Can kill hollow ones though. Yeah, it's like an okay hand. I'll keep the root wall for now. Wonder if I want to clear the blazing root walls. Probably not yet. I should have kept discarded the squee. This step. Yeah, I should have discarded triple squee if I was not casting it. Living in with all the cyclings is kinda, you know, I don't want to f6, so it's kinda click intensive. I call it the Leyline of the Void, sure. Ono wielki ma tyłek. Free subs and grand gifts with a profitable train for streamer. I mean, it's not profitable. We pay out modern? No, because the game is going on. Now we've got a game. My opponent kept Force of Will. I have Fury to kill it too. Very pitch. Master. Cool game. I agree. Which one is cooler though? Living in versus Bazaar Mirror, yeah. Those are kind of surprisingly painful ones. Living into the Exile zone, that's interesting. Why does it ask me to put the trigger on the stack though? I don't really, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe force, I guess. I have 7 minutes over my opponent, so... As I'm f6, I could strip my waist, but I would just hope they won't do that. Actually, they can do that now, they have a bazaar. Cast it. Cast what? They have a swamp, so if they're living in now, they're gonna die to this 3 traves. So the swamp is actually very bad for them. Sure. Oh, no, 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 they have 2 wakers. They have 1 waker, so they don't just die. It's a bit more complicated then. I already clicked sure, so... I think you lost. Well, I have 15 left. I attack them for 4. Attack with this. I have 3 blockers. I block 3 big. Then I take 12 plus 4. Yeah, I should have countered then. I missed the whale. One, 2, 3, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, we lose. They've countered. Then. We didn't even have a 210 clock, so. My mirror technology didn't seem to be particularly helpful. I will say that the mirror is not fun because I just lost it twice, so it seems like, you know... It looks like a unfun matchup. Had I won, I would have sung a different tune. GG's, yeah, thank you for the nice matchup. Added Panic at the Disco, Apple Bottom Jeans. Are you a fan of this song? Would you say that you're a fan of this song? One hollow one, okay. 2 hollow ones, that's a bit much. I am a fan. If it's too repetitive, I can cool off with the request. No, it is a new meme, so it is actually greatly appreciated. Thank you for doing it. played out Force of Wills and it didn't look super terrible. Is there anything I don't want? I think Force is gonna be better than Endurance. Missiles only because they have extraction, they show me ley lines, they probably don't have extraction. So yeah, we do have a few pitches, but you know, worst case just gonna discard them. No big deal. Nice hand. Let's see if we get ley line because they had ley lines. Few bitches. No, we have few bitches, but we have no bitches. I don't even know what a Master of Death is. Sure. Are new memes superior to old memes, or are new things inherently worse than old things? No, no, no. It's just that things get old. We should have kept Force of Will. I don't know Overwatch. He likes variance, that's why he plays the game Magic the Gathering. Smiley face. Yeah. Age is just a number. In general, that always seemed like a weird statement for me to make, as it is a number, but a number conveying relevant information. Cannot while I get a distance. I can top deck a Wasteland, Waster, Bazaar, exile it. Fury their Hollowvine. They play one. Madness. When this card gets discard it into the exile instead. Parentheses, absolutely normal thing to discard to exile, haha. Draw Force of Will Gore. Okay, I'm dead. I'm 0-2-2-2, which kinda sucks. Maybe I can win this, but no, I can't win this. I find it extremely unfortunate that we play Endurance while our opponent plays Leyline. Okay, yeah. I mean, Leyline is not all that good in the matchup. So I'm not even, like, Leyline is the choice that you pick versus Dredge. It's not that excellent against this deck, but neither is Endurance. I forgot to Fury the Hollowvine, but I'll do it the next turn. I play Furry. I wish an evoked fury would just stay on the battlefield. Rough Trap too. Rough Trap is in a medium. Maybe they'll pick up the Master of Death 20 times and die. Unlikely, but... Time to Trophy of Elementals. No, not today, not today. I think I won't drop from the modern one just yet. 134, that's 8 rounds, right? So... kind of a pain to play. I don't know. This is a 47 player challenge, so... I know, we can O2 and become top 16 probably. Time to trophy with Hive Mind Amulet Titan. You really think it's a time for that? Very interesting. I think it's a time to take a quick break and return in a dozen of minutes. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, I guess. Nice to meet you, good luck. Good luck. What were you doing, chat, when I was not there? Anything fun? Record your mom. Your mom is not currently playing in any tournaments. That's redonkulous. Oh yeah, O2 Yamakular match. Wouldn't expect anything else. A cycle now because I would grief. Then one against unknown. But I won't, I guess. Yeah, we had a blast without you. Yeah, maybe I should stream without actually streaming more often. I did make sure I'm not watching stream. What? How do you not know if you're watching Cancer_MTG? Yeah, finding up the cyclist was had a downside here, this way. Also, you know, he was the streamer of this. The streamer. Yeah, he was not the streamer, but is sponsor of the stream, so I'm going to drink from the bottle marked with their logo to acknowledge that. Ah. How do you know your name is good luck exactly? The stream just lag? Chat, how many canister points do you have right now? Type the number out in the chat. So you can check if Reyes' claim is true or not. 26k, 600k. Do you gamble or not? 9k and 5k on Dow, that's kinda not very much. 441k, you've got a lot. 208k. Got sizable amounts, chat. Nice hand. Heads. That was done on purpose. That was sang this way on purpose, chat. Force of will. Yeah, but force of will will what? Four, five, six, seven. 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 plus 2. It's 18. So it's now 19, doesn't matter. Okay, so if Perks is at 600k, that means that he's very far away from unbuying KCI actually. Good. Yonker is waiting for me to respond. Okay, I respond. A good draw. We're one of the best draws. Let's try Cascade. Have you thought about making a channel point where people have to only request gacha for the rest of the stream? I have not thought about that, no. Can get punished by playing this, I guess. Very sad song. Red Duke once claimed living in the straight up the worst matchup for Jant. Red Duke has claimed a lot of things. But also, you know, I'm pretty unfortunate here, right? I did flat. Well, you do flat a lot with living in because all of your cards cycle blindly, but yeah. What graveyard height is going to Jant have? Ashok? One, two, three spells. Nice. Submit. This Mind Break Trap powered by Huel. Funny. You ready for your macular tweets about vintage? Oh yeah, I got absolutely destroyed in the vintage challenge by my opponent hitting an absolute one outer. Outrageous. Nice format. Pretty tilted about Magic today. It's nothing in my opponent's hand. I don't take the guy. I guess I'll take the pools. You are key. Oh, very nice. I have to put back a card, which is actually not very nice. I think I'll put back Master of Death. Or Force of Vigor. Yeah, I think it's actually hard to use Force of Vigor in this hand. Well, the hand is less nice now, but... You walking. Fourth seems Gucci to me. It is Gucci, but... Like, you know, I discard this and discard this, so I don't have the green card, right? I agree, it has many upsides, like being nice. Not a set. Oops. That's a problem. PO. Oops. An absolute lucksack. Discard free. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just like draw free, so you know, just like an accessory, it's not like straight up loose. Seems like such a bazaar of nothing card. Yeah, it is kind of weird. What happened? Oh, I guess PO didn't cast anything? It's a bit odd. Do you think they care to think about Cortez for vintage? No, they don't. I know, you could spare it for it, right? So fetched. Yeah, well, the thing about Master of Death is that it doesn't seem like a modern card either, right? It seems like a vintage card put in the cell literally, like for that reason only. No real benefit of putting an extra one to play, gonna die out in the next one anyways. It's a rare for limited, so it's not a limited card either. I don't know, maybe it is. You say that, and yet Johnson was putting Zombie Super in his cookbook decks. True. I guess the discovery or whatnot was worth it, right? Dresh might want to play Force of Negotiation. Manfield Key, okay. Okay. Mistake. Wow, chose to do it over playing the Tarmogoyf. Maybe they have a nice spell bomb drawn. No, they don't. Did you have a force in your hand at the end? I did, yeah. Negation though, not will. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bruce Lee. They call him Bruce Yu. I would cast a Cascade to stand if I draw it, so I can try. Quap 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 quap. Expect the unexpectable! Yeah, but BDTV is a third-party thing. I don't like it. Fatal push. Okay, you can fatally push my grief. Deal. Okay. Okay. There should be a land that gives other lands hexproof. There in fact is. It's called Lander Sanctuary. So yeah, I might have been 1-2 in Vintage right now, but at the same time, Yama Killer is 0-3. Which can happen to any of us, so there's no reason to ridicule a person. But as a nice comment, I wanted to mention that. Oh, Cancer wins. GG, GG. Should I say something back now? It will be awkward that I'm going like only speaking now. Why are you gay? Good question. Type, good luck. Well, it's gonna be awkward if I type anything now, so I'm just going to stick. Type, it's gonna be awkward if I type anything now. Very good idea. Ah, they just put a creature into my graveyard, which is exactly what my deck is trying to do. So that was kinda counterproductive for them. I say as I play Doffy Voidwalker. Shucks. That was a graveyard hate card I could have played. No! Maybe they're gonna attack. Yes. Good. Thank you. What happens if they don't attack? Doffy stays untapped. I play Living End. My opponent in response sacrifices Doffy Voidwalker, chooses an exile card, whatever. So it's in a graveyard. Living End resolves. Doffy comes back, and Living End gets exiled with a void counter on it. So then they can reverse that effect at any point. And they still get a Doffy at the end. What important creatures does this member kill that Dead Gun does not? Ranger, Captain of Eos. Yeah, also Draniv. Draniv actually pretty bigger, I would say. So if you have Duffy Wade Walker, you shouldn't really attack against Living End unless you think it's really necessary to clock them. Clitoris. Okay. Whoops. We could have countered Clitoris. Hmm. I actually want to discard the Void Walker now because it's gonna be needed quickly. Okay, come on. Not sure, kinda weird. I think we play Tapla, not sure. You can make Bloodbraid and hit me for free, which kinda relevant. If they make a mana. I don't think I would have wanted to pitch the Waker to settle to this. Fetch costs 3 lives, so I didn't really want to fetch. To play Subtlety. Because then this, like, don't have 5 mana to do a thing anyway, so I'm gonna need to do this. Maybe I can use Living End to counteract this. Or maybe they're just gonna play this. Jump, jump, jump. Can I get a cascade? Please. Very nice. Shed them. They have 17 life. Plus a blocker, let's say, so you deal Osham. Well, we don't die on the next turn, we have 6 life. We don't just die to Clitoris and we got Subtlety, Waker. Because we didn't need to fetch for free, which is really nice that we didn't need to. We just drawn it instead of having to use Waker. I like the Waker's mouth, it's very... so big. With a lot of waves in it. Well, I guess it's not eating waves, it's a waker of waves and not a consumer of waves. Waker constantly pogging. Hook jump. Endurance, enter the revealed zone. Very pog. Okay, so they go block, block. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8, 10, 16. But we probably want to keep a blocker. We better subtlety the endurance. Then not to. We draw a brazen borrower, you're gonna bounce and win. We do have 16 damage, yeah. My opponent's Claudius life gain worked out exactly the way it should have. Yubi, yubi. So you can die to a burn spell now. I'm keeping 2 creatures back to not die to Bloodbraid Elf into removal. So clench your buttocks, chat. Clenched. Are we clenched hard and nice? No K command. No bolt. They have bolt postboard. Guess that's it, so not too many outs. This is quite a tank for a burn spell. Yeah. Turns out it wasn't a burn spell, good. Thank you, chat, for collectively clenching. Well, can you win this modern challenge match? He did. Have a sudden urge to play slots on stake TM? Do you? In general, I would guess that playing slots is not a very wise course of action. Can you have a prediction? Will Cancer top another modern challenge? Not today, maybe tomorrow. Damn, you lost against Sodeku? I did, yeah. I do wonder if I'm able to join a league match with elementals and play it in full, but I think odds for that are kinda slim. Pepperoni? By drawing. Und hier. Ear of the pizza. Always find the ear of the pizza concept to be very funny. Ear of the pizza. Understandable. I have 15 blue cards for the fossil negotiation. Kinda sketch, but I'm also kinda afraid of not having them. I think the answer to that is to play more Force of Negation than not to play Force of Negation. And not play the Chalice. And rely on Tefaris versus Cascades, yeah. Cast Tefaris and then you can use Forces too. Topias Sprawl makes sense. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. 17. Yeah, that does look good to me. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You record, baby, right round, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Waiting for the Gogura remix. I think the Foundation Breaker is still not a mythical really card. Because it did feel bad. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Wait a record, baby, right round, right round. Someone said to play a spell for Ren ult. Because currently there isn't any. Don't really need to play Prismatic Ending, I guess, because... yeah, we don't quite need to play it. Thank you very much, Extinguiscan, for your sub. There's no reason to need why we would like be forced to play Prismatic Ending if we are not playing Chalice. I guess like it could be a lightning bolt. Then we have a lightning bolt in the deck for an ult poggers. Or somebody else suggested lightning helix for ultimate pitchability. Now it looks like, you know, one lightning bolt for one prismatic, and it looks kind of like random cards deck, but it's kind of valid to want for the Ren ult to have text. Yeah, I won't be able to join more matches right now. How many fetchables are there compared to fetches? Let's also investigate that. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, to jest 9, 10. 9 fetches. 9 fetches for Ren. How many fetches do people want for Ren typically? I don't recall wanting a specific number, I was just always rolling with the reality of stuff, but you could actually make an informed decision and say, hey, I would like to have like 10 fetches for my Rensky and 6-key. For Rensky to be acceptable. You ate pepperoni pizza for lunch, smiley face. That's a very nice lunch. Why are you gay? Always cracks me up a bit. Is this list from somewhere? Also a similar list that people were playing and like had some results. Magic Online, I was playing Elementals before too. So I made changes in accordance to what I thought I liked about that list. To like the list that I had saved on my account, so. It's 100% canister copyrighted deck list now. But yeah, like only thing I'm also still thinking about is playing N. Playing a subtlety, at least a tutor maybe with the Hellbringer. It would need to be in the sideboard. Because it was too bad to draw always, and there's again few blue pitches if I want to support forces and forces. I guess I could cut Muldrifter, but I think Muldrifter is the best card ever printed, so it's kind of a mismatch. Maybe I don't need 6 Disenchants. I mean, it's just like then you have the subtlety, the tutor against Titan, but you just put it back once. It's not that bog. It's quite bog, but it's not that bog. Well, it could be quite effective, because you can then ephemerate once on the battlefield, if it is on the battlefield. And maybe just one turn is all you need. The Fast and the Furious 3, Toki, Muldrifter. Or like Tokyo Drift, Tokyo Muldrift. And it's actually kinda ridiculous, very funny. Very pog, nice. We're back on elemental people. Yeah. And we're waiting for the for the vintage challenge, but I also do not, you know, I'm not an elemental hater, and actually I'm an elemental enjoyer, so. Lost versus a Chandek on Challenge. What are you playing? Blue Red? Coco and all the super cards. All the super cards, like the zombie. No land hate. Not much land hate to play. And also not super much reason to play it. Meow meow meow. Arage 101 Noble Pyromancer Endurance. Interesting. I've played against a Coco John deck once, I think. Well, I played against a sacrifice themed one, but I think I also played against the non-sacrifice themed maybe. Planeswalker is insane. I mean, Greased. Grease has its moments, but I would say it's hardly insane. You play Grease, you plus it, and then, you know, you don't think it's worth rank Fulminator / Alpine Moon? Alpine Moon I wouldn't play because Forces Breaker seems like a better strat. A Fulminator maybe, but I'm like not super convinced that that's absolutely necessary, but yeah, it does make it so that we lack cards versus Titan kinda. Very nice hand, very pog. Yes, they had Fulminator. No, I'm talking about my elemental deck now. I got a decent amount of... Come on, I wasn't even done! What is the matchup then? Probably some blue deck. Also, chat, did you know you can request songs? Because it seems like you didn't, because that song queue is empty. I'll just resubmit. Or is the bot dead? I think the bot is dead. You actually did, you can request songs. Mario and Waluigi in popular works. I honestly don't know how to request. Song request reward. Not very pog. Interesting song. Oh, they don't even have the fair lens. That's kind of sad. I should just refresh. And then the song queue is going to magically appear. Okay, that'll say fairly quick match. They're bouncing, 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 back to 2-2. Conceal match? Well, it was game 2 already. They didn't play a spell though. They did put a Leyline into play. Oh, Urborg, actually useful. Alright chat, since the bot is dead, I'm going to either put a gacha playlist or a K-pop playlist. You can decide. Vote. I can play 2 life traumas, that's true. The outcome of this poll is always inevitable. Well, we can like go for a compromise, I guess. Voice generation G, K-pop. K-pop at K-pop. Kinda want to discard a card. I don't want to, well, yeah, it's very fine. Oh, the vote is getting close. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. It exiles cards from my graveyard. Chaos Kyle! Excuse me. How is that fair? So the Manland, which actually becomes scary soon. I'd like to draw 4 street race in a row. Put your hand in my ass. It could be any manland. Which manland would you be? Very good question. I would be Creeping Terpit. Maybe they can activate it. I'd really like it if they would. Okay, that's a Grief versus the Manland. So I'm winning the race. Stark Dirty Manland. Yeah. Alright, put on Ultimate Gachi playlist. I see many classics on the playlist. Why don't Maria carry? It's because... Very good question, John Star, very good question. No nie, no kurwa, te solsy będziesz dobierać w kółko? Skończże, chłopie! Is Urza's Factory Manland? It is not, no. Can I activate the Manland and exile my Stripped River Winder now? Which is not cash money. Is West Velabi Manland? Do I need to ban you? It is quite obvious. Actually, no. Well, no, it's not a Manland. I suspend it. I'm gonna go to 1 life, so it's not good now. It's gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. I don't think I want to sideboard. Our outs were a chain of cycles and then outbursts. No, I drew a living end. I had no more living ends in my deck. The outburst was +1/+0 to my non-existent army of creatures. And that's it. This is 4 power, this is 3 power. I'm able to have this in my graveyard. Timeless Dragon. Dragon these nuts. We play land destruction, chat. Is Thespian Stadium on land? Not to my knowledge. Question is, are we going to draw? How big of a problem smallpox is as of now? It's not really a big problem. My attorney pointed out that there's a woman land. Fair. Because they don't benefit from the smallpox either, and their hand doesn't do anything after the smallpox, so they kinda don't want to smallpox, right? Because they could have drawn Flagstones of Trokar in their 2 draw steps or whatnot, but they did not. Pulling on your wee is like a pack of fruits. Oh, they get the Timeless Dragon. Anyway, that was unavoidable. Wow, what a attack against living in 5/5? Insane. Otaku Yumeyo. Wait, I thought I put a Kachi playlist. Why are we listening to this Japanese chill song that doesn't have any gadget qualities in it? I should be mistaken. How I really did I make a mistake? Pięć, 9, 12, 13, 14. Get it to attack with wall. La li la la li lo. La 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 la. Haruyo. Land them. No. Force hits the Planeswalker. It's Casgal too. La 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 la. Haruyo. Hey, Mr. Streamer, can you teach us the way of Polish counting? I did that once. Maybe there is some users in the chat who remember how to count in Polish to up to 10. So I did that once. That was a while ago, so obviously miss it. It is raz, or rather jeden. Vindicates. I'll take the Kaya because the game is gonna drag on. Jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. I hope you were taking notes. Probably should have cycled for grief again. Also the speed at least once with the island. Not to exposing non-island source to vindication. Also, I was thinking that maybe in the mirror, endurance is actually the tech card to play. For the graveyards, because you can hardcast it. And it's actually flash attacks. It's pretty good. Sure. I have Casgal in the deck. You know, they have Butter School though. Or you can bounce the Butter School. They had the Casgal here, I get shreked. I probably should have just played it immediately. Okay, no Casgal. Bro, it's me, Curator of Mysteries. These feelings. The gay stuff? Let's say the sound of my opponent getting pounded with 15 points of power. Bouncing Butter School instead of game. Oh, it didn't matter. If my opponent was at 20, I still would have bounced Butter School instead of the game because if they replay Butter School, they're dead, right? 2 flyers. But I don't think it matters much. Maybe we can construct a scenario where it would matter, but I can't think of one right now. Maybe it would be, I don't know. No idea. That's good. Yeah, we're scamming right now because the bot refused to work properly. It's my score 4-2. Feels like a barren victory. This deck is great, but you read Electro Dominance, wouldn't you win? Question mark. I might need you to speak more clearly, because frankly I failed to understand what you were trying to convey. I haven't seen no one played Living Ends with Electro Dominance recently. I wonder about that. It seems it's just better to play Cascade, right? Like, what's the upside of Electro Dominance builds? You need to drop both Living End and Enabler instead of just the Cascade spell. How do I share a playlist on YouTube? Are there links to YouTube playlists? I mean, it was kinda simple because I went to YouTube and I typed Gachi playlist in there and I clicked on this result because I don't know, I like Ultimate Gachi playlist more than Gachi music. 30 instead of 441 instances though. Gaming Gachi playlist, yeah. Slave Power, Sia Chandelier, alternative version. Electro Dominance really only felt good in those Electro Balance decks, and those don't seem to be around anymore without Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, I played a living end deck once that was also playing Rhinos. So it was Living End Rhinos, Cyclers, Electro Dominance, As Foretold. So that was a way to do it. Grudge Much You Find Duke's brother, maybe. Where do you see it? Oh, Mario Gomez. Ray the Rabbit. It's his cousin, not brother. Actually. You can play an elemental game. If you win with this elemental deck, this match, we're going to play it in the challenge tomorrow, chat, so there is much at stakes. Very many stakes, vampires look out. Interesting comment. Is it an NPL shared Kaneki? It's not really an NPL shared, it is a shared from Worlds 2019, which happened in 2020. It is flower themed because it was Hawaii, I think. That's why it is flower themed. The scam movement and sound really reminds you of a secret math science laboratory or something like this. I'm in fact just elevating my desk so that I can stand up a little bit so that I stay healthy. Black green. Lurus rock. Lurus. It really rocks. Ooh. Alright, I am now convinced that Ren 6 is an excellent card in this deck. As it was a fairly good draw. I think Ren 6 is an excellent card in almost every deck that can cast it. Card is so powerful. I don't think that's necessarily always true, but in a deck that does have 5-drops in it, like, you could just view Ren as a utility land to an extent. So, pretty decent utility land. I think the bot is dead. As I have clearly completed tournaments. Well, actually no, I have not completed tournaments, we are still playing, so doesn't really say much. Top 8 now. Well, I'm in a league. And I didn't top 8 neither of those challenges. Not close. What's this? What? Trophy? DK? Trophy? Things getting louder. Should get a planes because I can't fetch a Hallowed Fountain with this. It's gonna be alright. I believe the bot has been revived. Request now. I don't think so. Was it a huge prank pulled out by Chucky Adam on everyone? It's not really worth to cycle both Solitude and Teferi in response because I can draw a cheap card again. Nice. Triple King coming. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna finish it. Excellent draws. I play the Fury because I can pitch Solitude to Solitude too. Have them pitched. But overall, this is quite a big amount of value for turn 4 of the game, I would say. Are there any good Naya cards? Because a Naya card would pitch to everything. Or even Boros cards. Somebody mentioned the Lightning Helix, but I can't take that seriously. Overall. Turak, Dread Cantor. That's kinda rough because sure, protection from white. Naya Charm. Oh, I should have pitched. Because then it wouldn't grow. Fuck. So bad. Uh, 5 damage opponent gains life. Yeah. Probably what we have to live with. Oh, Gillette. Horde of Notions. I repeat, good cards. Going to board in the Mold Drifter. And the Safari. Cutting the endurances, I think. Endurance isn't super bad, but it also isn't super good. Woolly Thoughtcar. I repeat, although it might be pointless at this point. Might be pointless to repeat anymore. I'm looking for good cards. Next in hand. Yeah, Fire Justice is semi okay, but yeah, definitely no good Naya cards. Yeah, probably. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Did you just make the Legendary Drifter of most playable modern? I wouldn't go as far, but I do like it to put in my decks, in my elemental decks, as I tend to insist that it's very good. Oh, Valley of Seamen. Pure Simple? What's Pure Simple? Can get Sacred Foundry. I guess I want Siemens now anyways. I really dig the lens, thanks. I guess. Showdown of the Skulls, not really a modern card. TBH, maybe I should Fury it. Shouldn't have fetched in response. Will they have a discard spell to follow up? Let's take two, I guess. Pure Simple. I don't know what's Pure Simple. I'm not sure if that's a modern card. Oh. Oh. Yes. Do it again. Can you cast Exile cards with Sharon for a Vokos? You don't want value. Don't want for more value, I have value. We're fine value-wise. How many white sources do we have of Ephemerate? I forgot to check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 plus pros. It's fine, yeah. Awkward. We can ignore it. Yeah, I think a lot of my bots that does mean that there is no cards that interest me in Boros, which is fine, and we guess not gonna play Boros cards. Does Rebound work well under Voidwalker? I believe it does. But I wouldn't... bet 1,000 bajillion dollars on that. Excel does the results, yeah, it doesn't interfere. Thank you. Yeah, Rebound has no interaction against that. Let's draw 4. Good draw. Erase my skin. What I ripped the skin. Alright, we're playing Elementals tomorrow, chat. It is sad. Easy. Never had a easier win. Right, Vontage, Mulligan. Keep. Put back Cradle. Play Chalice. Activate first, I guess. Vengevine, Master. Play Chalice on 0. Wasn't that deck always nuts with 2 Reese and Reef? Yeah, but that's not what I said. I wouldn't say that. Like I said that I'll play the deck if I win, and don't think about whether Reese and Reef is nuts or not with 2. Or not 2, right? How come Cancer is Polish and yet does not play Tibia? You know, I was a little bit socially ostracized in my childhood because I didn't play Tibia. Yet everyone seemingly did. Sure. Is the Modern Chance still going? Yeah. One more pair is playing till we begin our round. One more round. I'm going to save this for the next game. I can either pitch this with this, you know, or do something else. So, or counter a ancestral they draw it. So seems okay to me. For what I know, they seem to be like a grindy deck. Maybe, who knows actually. Any chance you can see the current elementals list? Screenshot quickly. Neither modern nor living end. That is true. I'll destroy the arbitrary land. I don't think it matters much because they're gonna fetch the remaining the other one they need. Boyne, Nexor. Soon the free Vengevines will come. Ancient Grudge. It seems potentially important to them. Oh, seems like it was. Interesting, they didn't seem to do all that much with this. This is 8 squeeze. We do have 8 squeeze in the deck, yeah. No use of playing a Hollowvine here. I'll try to get under 0 to Vengevines. Get the Vengevines back. I don't know, my opponent's playing Olf or something. Like that. Come on, where are my guys? Maybe I'll just discard the Hollowvine. At some point I should draw the Brute Wallace. I'm gonna have Force of Will. Maybe I should wait a turn to build a hand. It's like the slowest turn 1 Bazaar hand ever, but if tons of disruption, so it's okay. It does happen with this deck a little bit. It's pretty slow, but it has so much interaction. Yeah, it's actually quite common for this deck. Maybe not common, but within range. Okay, now Bazaar taps to draw a card, draw 2 cards and discard a card every turn, so it's +1 card every turn. From the Bazaar activation alone. Oh, now it's gonna be even more. Let's find the... Sure. Skip 2 in my hand to pitch. Just need to find one of my, like some of my 8 root wallets, which I can't find. Funnily. It's like Kiperoni. Kinda YOLO, but we can get there. Ah, 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 ah. So we've lost plenty of life from Master of Death already. And the interest in the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Online game Konami announced Mr. Streamer, I didn't see the announcement and I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! So probably have little interest, but maybe you can interest me. It's not like Oko does all that much, TBH. I'm not sure if I should be countering this, but yeah, I probably should have let it go. Like, what does it do? Just like enable the Parallel Blasts? Kind of waste. Putting Hollowvine on top to eventually next turn not good. I think I will just hit it at this point. I think I shouldn't have force at all. Because having the double force was also setting up for the mind break tab, so that's kind of good, but Oko doesn't do anything. Where are you from? I'm from Poznań, Poland, and I live there. Okay, we drew the root walla. But it might be an off, could be. I think it probably is off from what I know about off. You take lethal next turn if I attack. Well, not really. I assume they have off in hand, just try and cast it because we had no creatures for a while, could be. They didn't have the land either. It's another mirror match. Don't really have anything. But actually no survival to pitch, better than Petrified Field. And Cradle's not great either, although Cradle can hardcast this, TBH. Especially Living End, so I think it is actually likely they are Living End. I have two Curators, so I'm probably very ahead in the mirror, right, Kappa? Seems like I keep, I don't have a force on turn 1, but I have Wastelands on the draw, etc, etc. The gay stuff? If I draw Grief, I'm going to cast it right now. Up I move to 5, which is good for me, although they can still have a very strong hand. That's power some. They cycled curators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Having more powerful living ends, I am forced to cycle 2. See record in modern, I'm 4-2. Yeah. I mean, since miserable, it kinda is, like... It's so hard to actually determine what really matters. And the answer, honestly, kinda is not too much. Play the creature. Why is it Mox Pass? Why did I keep the Wasteland then, huh? I get +1 card and +1 Rootwalla. Tabby? Could be. I have a Wasteland next turn. But you get an extra attack with the Vengevine, like we're gonna resummon it, it's fine. I'm not a coward too, like this is move to 5 and they kept a shit hand that needs to top deck. Whatever they would like. Whoa! Force on Ancestral Recall? They're trying to top deck the land for off or something. Or they have land off and I just put a force in their hand and I'm gonna be pretty sad. Soulgate, sure. They didn't even play this turn 1, that seems pretty bad not to play it. But I think I'm going to cast anything? Lol, no. I'm just here for the 2-2. Now I'm sad I cycled all the curators. I should have not cycled one. I should have kept one. You ever drawn a living end, chat? Was there a moment when people were playing like living in number 4 in the sideboard or something like that? Was that ever a thing, or am I imagining? Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember exactly why. So we deal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So kill in 2 turns, so I should just cycle the hollow one for a blue card. Yeah, got the blue card, nice. Is Cradle just here to activate Root Walla? Cradle is here to activate Root Walla and to pay for Tabernacle of at Pendre Valley, which is probably its more important function. But actually the Root Walla does happen a lot too. What do I want to draw? Something my deck, I don't know what I'm scrying towards. Well, you can also hardcast Vengevine. Yeah, but that's gonna be really happening because like if you can hardcast Vengevine with this, then like that means you have plenty of creatures, so you have like stuff going on. Typically you just discard the Vengevine in this situation. The 4th Curator. Yeah, that's true, that's a card to look for. Or Brazen Borrower. Weird one to bounce. They play Urborg, you lose. So true. The Pleblis is in fact not back. I think I want to... I don't know what do I want to do, because they have the whale, they can discard the whale. But I can hardcast the whale. Will die opponent. Sure. Let's see, there are like 34 cards. How many more borrowers there? One. Shit, I don't know how many. Double outburst, that could be problematic, that's true. Wow, hide it. Fuck you, right now. I can only once outburst because I don't have the mana. Fourth mirror match. And didn't learn these moves. Very common mirror match. Think. Is Bone Crusher the secret to living in mirrors? I don't know why Bone Crusher would be, but I think I've seen some lists with Endurance, and I think Endurance could be really good. Because it is a card you can just cast end of turn, which seems really valuable. And just attack with the small board and then force your opponent to act on the living ends. Whoa, Effet Macabre. Almost forgot. Arcades, Grease, suck. I think. It's nothing good to discard in the hands of players. Like the force is not even good because there's nothing to counter with it, and the living end is not even. You can't even counter it often. I'll keep this. I have a Curator. So, you know, best card secured. Subtlety counters my opponent's Curator. Very good too. One land, so you can tap it for mana. Very nice too. What makes Subtlety good in the mirror? I'm not sure it's good, but from the way the matchup went, having a instant speed flyer body that hard cast and just attack my opponent. Like I plan on just casting it for 4 mana. End of turn and attack my opponent to, you know, force him to living end, which then puts them in a bad spot. A splash white for Wrath Compassion. Moving the chair up. No, I moved the desk down. Will be greatly less convenient to moving the chair up. But if Macabre in the middle doesn't seem all that great because no one really ever wants to cast Living in anyways because your point is always like you're risking that they're gonna benefit more from it than you. Mistake. I can get punished by that. This could lose me the game. Fuck you right now. Why would I splash white for Wrath Compassion when Subtlety is not worse than Wrath Compassion? Right? I mean, that was a joke suggestion, so that's probably why. It's actually okay, I think. Arizona, Arizona, Alabama, Arizona. Arizona. Okay, so I put Castle living and they have 2 more creatures. What now? Did he ever say Arizona? Listen closely. Arizona. He didn't say Arizona. Please, yeah. Check the lyrics and there is no Arizona. No. Arizona. Disease. Yeah. Did I just walk into my opponent's stupid mystical dispute? Like an absolute buffoon. I did. Come on! You. Will they have a force last card? Like I said, Bone Crusher again. Oh, that's why. Maybe, Lord, subtlety is so bad. You play it and it just dies. No! California disease. I am very hard to please. The Gachimuchi playlist is no longer Gachimuchi. It actually is. I could have thought Van Trampholm. I didn't notice. Update record, updates itself. Why so much cock in the soundtrack of the stream? Just the way it is. How is Sonic doing? 522. So one more round. Alright, Chad, I'm going to give you one more round in both challenges. Like I'm creating a safe haven for MTG people who like Gachimuchi. And for those who don't too, but like and for those who like learn to like it through watching my stream too, I guess. All music will be Gachi music in the future, we can hope. I'll take a bathroom break. Don't like the song, but I like the gay sex part, fair. All right. Sarlanga, Ilulu, finish your match. I have things to do, like play my match. No net decks. I think I'll stick to the net decks. React Andy. Loot Hoarder in 12 languages. Interesting. It's in English. Oh! Is there gonna be some twist to this? Mexican Spanish. Gândim asta. Garoš pie Croaci. Garoš pie Croaci stāsts tūmačiem aizdājiem. Well, React Andy doesn't go through the bots, so. Where's the Polish one? Zaju mam to sobie dobra. The dev standard is the same in Chinese as it is in different one. Play Pioneer Challenge. I will in fact not play a Pioneer Challenge as it is. As I will just not. I will play the Modern Challenge tomorrow, however. So don't you worry about that. Also, what is Pioneer? Haha, haha, feigning ignorance and pretending that I don't know what the format is, even though I clearly do know. By which I am trying to draw attention to the fact that it hasn't been very popular lately and hasn't been very well supported. Right? You don't like Pioneer? I feel lukewarm about Pioneer. I'm not gonna play the challenge because at 11 PM, which is a bit late because I've been streaming for a hefty amount of hours already, 6 hours. Is Elementals tier 1 now with the new build? Well, that's the question that is going to be answered tomorrow. Have you tried the Bard class deck in Pioneer? I have not played Pioneer for a long time, so yeah, I haven't tried it, but I've seen that it exists and it is quite interesting. I'm not entirely sure if I can recall what does Bard class do fully. Bard class. But I know that it reduces your cost of your legends by enough that you can just cast your deck some way. Enter a counter on them. Legendary spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. This reduces only the amount of cloud mana you pay, and then 5 mana. Yeah, so I guess if you level it fully, then you just, if you have Birgi in play, right, you just play your deck and somehow they get haste. Lava Rage 1-4. Young Queen Sauce 1-4. Troopers. Nice hand. I did not mulligan this game too much. Just have 2 forces and 5 power. Or well, 3 forces and misstep, so even more counters possible. Yeah, but sometimes you just up it up to turn 3 and play like 3 or 4 spells. Yeah. I guess you play Birgi, then what? I think I would spend this turn building my hands to make the activation next turn more powerful. I can put this into play, but then I just discard 2 cards. Discarding is not useless either. I guess discarding builds my hand more, maybe. I can do it end of turn, unless we draw exactly under Root Wall and a Vengevine, we're not gonna get punished. Yeah, I won't activate. So is it gonna be misstep? Or Wastelands? I life for top 8 and either again? Unfortunately, no, I lost twice in both of them early. Maybe we should have let the Living and the Doomsday Resolve, TBH. Right? Could have been. To full. Nie rob już szajsu. I'll discard the wasteland, keep the more counters, the misstep. Like misstep is not always super life, but they would lose half their life. Should be good. But now they don't even die on the next turn, I guess. Oh, now they do. Nice. Snap cycle, like no second thought. Oh, oh, oh. Also, we're already in this, right? We should keep our hand against Susurrus MTG. Interesting. This is gonna be funny. Why? Drone Saga, okay. Why specify that you play MTG on MTGO? I don't understand. Quest name. So does MTG? Yeah, I guess that's kinda interesting. Not sure. I think I shouldn't have been countering the last tyrants, right? Because I would have been killing them. Mighty Fagot? What? Nice tag. Now I can board an archive trap and everything is over for my opponent. And endurance against them, we didn't figure out whether it works or not, but we boarded over Nox Survival. What is the link for this song? Good question. Names Architects of Will, well, just counter that, right? Couldn't Force of Will anymore anyways, yeah. Very good draw. I cast Living End, and I will discard your hand. What my opponent is finding? What is my opponent searching for? It's an absolute keep. Jesus, those hands today are so good after those 2 rounds that I lost. I could have won at least one of those that I lost though. 8. 14 plus 4. Not lethal. Oh, that's good. Ah, canister wins. Very curious. I think I might need to cut Greaves. Because I want to keep some amount of cyclers, like healthy amount of cyclers, right? Who chooses music? I put on my playlist because the bot doesn't work. There's Buka. Łeczko, kotku. You also go -1 card with Vampire Tutor, which is pretty nice. Okay, we traded, it goes 6. And my beautiful hand actually has gone to hell. Maybe I should have kept one Master of Death to keep under force in my hand. I probably should. If the combo kill me, it's gonna be very sad. Fossen, boys. Won round 1 of your Pioneer Challenge easily. I congratulate you on that. Nice. Well, I could have cycled the response. My fault. Actual cheating. Excuse me? They put Lotus on the last card and they like didn't think? Put it in the wrong order? Okay, just waited a turn and we were at 6 life, right? Next turn you would have drawn the Lotus. Arcade Trap off the top even. Yeah, absolutely useless. I would have drawn the Endurance though, that's kinda would have stopped them. XD. Opponent has played excellently. Is Tron threatening? I think it might be. Fossen boys. Fossen boys. Fossen boys. Ah, Doomsday deck. It's because we drew the Endurance. Yeah, maybe out of respect. Sheer respect to Endurance. They're like, no. Can't. Green mana? Okay. Póka. Bułeczko. Is the record correct? No, actually it is not. MTG bot died. And I don't know how to fix it right now. I'm 4-2 in the vintage. How do you do Doomsday piles? Just a bunch of draw and Thassa? Yeah, well, typically Black Lotus is involved too. Gash, Ancestral, Street Wraiths, Thassa's Oracle, and Counter Magic to protect. Pretty contextual. Mostly just like Ancestral Recall, Thassa's Oracle, and I do like best cards in Magic the Gathering and the card that literally wins. Yeah, Gash is pretty important too. Use the breaker to destroy bridge. What bridge? Was a serum powder. I guess if he plays a bridge now, I'm gonna get hoisted by my poor play, I guess. Well, I did just bounce the chalice, so what do you expect, right? I should have kept the breaker in my hand. Okay, another serum powder. Well, we can deal with that. Better lucky than good. Pose. Pose. 6-2. It's kinda made it back. So I 6-2'd 6-4-2 in both of the challenges, 2 losses. So I had a bad start, but then I ravaged the lower bracket, one could say. I lost 2 mirrors in Modern. I think what I would do... Where's Living End? Deck Living End. Outplay. Four to the sideboard, 4 endurances over the whatever I just got. Like TBH, I wouldn't play Dispute. Or I would play a Subtlety. Less. Isn't 4 Leyline better? I don't think so with this and with just the way the games go. Hardgassing the creatures. Mostly just the borrowers. Like this you can just hardcast and attack your opponent, which it seems really relevant to me. I remember people telling me Living End isn't that good right now. They're drunk they were, yeah. This weekend seemed like kind of a Living End weekend. It's kind of cumbersome when you play it, but it's also kind of powerful. Can I see the elementals list again? Oh wow, I just smacked my head with the Huel trademarked bottle, which coincidentally is a sponsor of the stream. Let's show you the elementals. Let's see elementals. Elementals, hey, elementals. Elementals. This. I'm gonna play elementals tomorrow. From another bloke. So we're gonna be playing Planeswalkers, Omnath, Removal, and Risen Reef on top of that, right? And we're not gonna be playing neither Voice of Resurgence nor Unspoken Mariner, cards that two cards that seem to yield very low returns on the amount of games won whenever they were drawn, seemingly. Just deploying them and they didn't do anything. Flamekin Harbinger and Ren and Sixki actually synergize quite nicely in a way, because Flamekin Harbinger is kind of awkward to play. Spend like your Trossib on tutoring a Risen Reef when you like not always guarantee an extra land and you want to keep making land drops, but then if you have a Ren, you've got ample land drops, right? So it's kind of a synergy. Like synergy. And pitches to Fury. So we'll see. I think it should be pretty okay of a deck, of a build of the elemental deck. Like makes a lot of sense to me, and contains no cards that I'm unhappy to draw, which I always did have cards that I was unhappy to draw, right? The 2-drops were so bad. That's gonna happen tomorrow. For today, I'll say thank you for watching. It was a pleasure, and I will send you to watch Reduke finish his challenge. Thank you for subscribing, liking, joining my Discord, checking out the website of the sponsor of the stream, Huel, and performing game actions. We're not going to top 8 either of the challenges because our tiebreakers are really bad, so I'm probably gonna finish in like top 16 or something of both, and take care.